It's the first game on the road to the Champions League.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Clement Longley as the centre-backs. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Antoine Griezmann plays alongside Julian Alvarez. For the lead here. Alvarez. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, he's kept that out nicely. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid showing good width here. The ball taken away from them. Mbappe, and it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. He takes aim, and it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Vinicius Junior. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Julian Alvarez. On to De Paul. Alvarez. Alvarez! Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Rodrigo. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Mbappe. Some good work to win it there. Played through nicely. Alvarez, he read that well, stopping any danger. Real with width here. Mbappe. Modric. The ball back with Atletico now. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Koke. Griezmann. Griezmann! Great defending. And it was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Under a bit of pressure here. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Players waiting in the centre. What a chance! There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. From a long way out. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely set. Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Looking to put the cross in. Real have it back now. Rodrigo. Modric. Looks a good ball. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. To take the lead. And there's the goal to put them in front. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Antoine Griezmann. Unable to get the shot through. Samuel Lino. We'll have a go here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Vinicius Junior. And the ball has been nicely cut out. Taking this on. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Into the box it goes. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Koke. Alvarez. Luka Modric. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And it's opened up! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Koke. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Griezmann. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good ball in behind. This has to be. Pulls it back. Must finish. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Griezmann. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Modric. Mbappe. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. And the ball is still alive. Will it open up for him? Mbappe. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Some good work to win it there. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Lino. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Rodrigo. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Well read to gain possession. Modric. On to Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. And Atletico come away with the ball. The ref allowing the game to flow. Mbappe. Modric. Tchouaméni. Oh, good strike! And that's the final whistle, not the...
There have been days of eager anticipation prior to this massive clash, but now we need talk about it no more, and instead focus on the here and now. A match that has the capacity to delight and dazzle no matter who you support. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
They're allowing space, and he's finding it. A nice cutback. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So Atletico Madrid find themselves behind, and they've got work to do. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. And in the end, no trouble at all for the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Lemar. Atletico trying to get things moving. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Griezmann. In the right position to cut out the pass. Gonzalez. Really good pass. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alvarez. This to level it. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Gonzalez. On to Grealish. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Foden. Real opportunity. Griezmann. Now Lemar. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Antoine Griezmann. Julian Alvarez. Good vision. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Nico Gonzalez. Now with Foden. Foden? Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. And the keeper saved it and kept a hold of it. And it might not stay away from their goal long after that. And he has been punished. A huge mistake any way you slice it. And the reaction speaks 1,000 words. Alvarez. Griezmann now. Jack Grealish. On to Holland. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Grealish. Nico Gonzalez. And that will do it for the first half here in Off we go again then. City in charge, and they'll be keen on keeping it that way. Rodri. Now Holland. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Foden. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Alvarez. On to Lemar. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. And it's on now. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Rodri. Now Haaland. Phil Foden. Grealish. The chance to cross here. And the defence ready for what was coming. Great chance here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Well, Phil Foden has looked pretty good in the first 45 minutes. A lot of eye-catching things about his game.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Julian Alvarez. The play just breaking down a little here. Good ball in behind. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Having a try. And a corner to come for Manchester City. And that will ease any defensive worry. Now there could be a chance to counter. Delivered into the box. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Something for Atletico to bite on now as the game restarts. And that, to me, looked a nasty one, but what does the ref think? Gonzalez. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Decent chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Ruben Diaz.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on, and I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Haaland! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Erling Haaland. And Atletico regaining possession. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Well read to gain possession. Gonzalez. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Foden. Genuine chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's the final whistle.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain against Atletico Madrid. Feeding it through. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Thomas Lemar starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Sørloth. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo de Paul. Koke now gets involved in the attacking side of things. Griezmann, can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. And the danger cleared. He takes aim. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Lemar. Might be a chance here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Pulls it back. Superbly read and executed. Fabian. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Koke. Will he find the net? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Who can he pick out? Fabian? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Atleti are still only 1 down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Able to close down the shot. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Griezmann. And back with Lemar. Shown inside. Koke. Oh, body in the way, crucially. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, covering up defensively. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. Lenglet. And he takes it on. Thwarting him. Another block. And able to get a body in the way.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Fabian. And defensive play to be applauded. And so the half-time... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Alexander Sørloth. In behind for him to chase. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembele. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Jimenez. Koke with it. Excellent defending. And he takes on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Hakimi. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Griezmann. De Paul. Oh, this is looking promising. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. That's a good-looking ball. Griezmann. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And playing it back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he play it in? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Now, who can he play it to? Fruitful looking attack. Long way out this. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Hakimi. That's a nice looking ball. And that's a very good parry. Getting in there to intercept. Hakimi. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Really sound defending. Dembele. Oh, covering up defensively. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Opportunity it is. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Pulls it back. Now in a more than decent position. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Mendes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, is that save the lifeline that Atleti needed? Could it inspire them to force an equaliser? They need to act quickly here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Jimenez. Nuno Mendes. What to like about that pass? Dembele has eyes for goal. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Koke. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Who can he pick out? So, full time it is. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Vinicius! Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Holland. Will he finish? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. What can Real do from this position? Couldn't get it through. They've regained possession. Superb looking pass. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Vinicius Junior. Magnificent challenge to win it back. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Erling Haaland. And quick thinking defensively. Getting forward. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Grealish. And danger averted. Well read. Modric. Grealish. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Rodrigo. This could be troublesome. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Oh, excellent diving stop. Now sending it in. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Foden. That's a good-looking ball. Rodrigo. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Modric. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? In position now. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. That's a lovely ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. It could be for Mbappe. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Good idea. Closing down well. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Grealish. And a tidy challenge. Rodrigo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Holland. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Nico Gonzalez. Grealish. Can he find the right pass? Can he find the net? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the referee blows for a foul. Valverde. Surely the equaliser. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Could be dangerous. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Grealish. Determined defending. Could be threatening, and he's made the run. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Gonzalez. The ball with Rodri. Phil Foden. And playing it through. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Grealish. Went in strongly, decisively. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Significant acreage for City to run into. He'll take this on. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Erling Haaland. Rodri. Gvardiol.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
And into the last 20 minutes. And City have possession once more. Gonzalez. Here's Grealish. Nico Gonzalez. And a timely intervention. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Vinicius Junior. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. A complete miscue by the goalkeeper. Will there be a price to pay? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Modric. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Plenty of support here. And clears his lines. Mbappe. And City recovering possession well. Holland. Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And he read it well. Grealish. Firing it towards goal! And fired against the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but, well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium.
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal plays with Ferland Mendy in the
hang
fullback.
on, what a chance!
And Real can keep the pressure on with a corner. And it's a short one. Oh, good strike! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Fabian. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ferland Mendy. Federico Valverde. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Chouameni. What a chance here. Maybe now. Great defending. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. Fabian for the lead now. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Goes for goal. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
PSG pushing forward with options available. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. It looks the right ball. Mbappe. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Dembele. What a chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. From a long way out. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. And the ball comes in. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Doesn't want to lose it now. Played their way into danger here. And another chance goes begging.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Oh, and he's left his man behind. Dembele. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Luka Modric. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And off the crossbar, so unfortunate.
Well, I thought that was in, Guy. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. You can't come much closer than that.
There's space out wide for PSG now. Having a try. Oh my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Nicely played through. Mbappe. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Mendes. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And it's a short corner. Dembele. Rodrigo. There's a chance for them to go now. Modric. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, might be in here. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. A short corner taken. Dembele, and a really disappointing ball in. And there's the whistle. The ball rolling again after a sublime first half from PSG. Oh, could be a chance here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Real opportunity. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Space now to get a crossover. Great chance here. Still danger. Oh, but the flag's up. The keeper can breathe a huge sigh of relief. Achraf Hakimi. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well read to gain possession. Need to get tighter here. Dembele. Picked out nicely. Crucial defending. Mbappe. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
And that's not a bad save at all. Mbappe. Real Madrid come away with it. Vinicius Junior. Still problems for them here. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed, with time for another one yet. That's not a bad-looking ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. Could do something here. That set up the chance. Played through nicely. What a chance here. And able to come away with the ball. Vinicius Junior. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Vitinha. Mbappe. Takes the shot. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
The ref allowing the game to flow. Nicely played. Modric. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Hakimi. Dembele. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Vinicius Junior. They could level it here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. He's hit that well. And there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down. But they've done the unthinkable. Away we go again then. And at every kickoff, it feels like another goal isn't far away. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. And this could be. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? That's a nice cutback. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Could get it over now. Dembele! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Ousmane Dembele. Decent looking cross played in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
They've given it away here. And that will do it. Full time.
Great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams, and this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the game begins. Rodrigo got in the way of it. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is...
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Alvarez. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Can he play it in? Closing down well. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Conor Gallagher. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. What a commitment to defending. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And that is a below-par pass. Excellent vision. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. They could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. He's got to score, and they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Valverde. Rodrigo. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Griezmann. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. De Paul. And the defensive intervention there. Griezmann. Well, there's the pullback. Terrific piece of anticipation. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. De Paul. Conor Gallagher. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Griezmann. De Paul. And he takes on the shot. Great defending. Possession one. Koke. Griezmann! And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And winning it back. And threaded through by Mbappe. And that is that. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. That's a well-struck pass. Speculative ball fired to the near post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Decides to shoot. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Understandable that they might look for Koke to make an impact. Played in there by Koke. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Griezmann. Oh, he's given the ball away. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. This looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Koke. And playing it through. Just needs to stay calm. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Just the challenge that was required. Valverde. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Has someone to play it to. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Advantage Atletico. Feeding it through. Tries to lift it. And he's more than alive to it.
Well, you can see what he was looking for, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Modric with options around him. Perfect challenge. Vinicius Junior. A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
And threading it through. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. What will happen next? Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alvarez. Atletico have given us away. It's a fierce effort. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Well, now it is final. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Could cross it in here. Thomas Lemar. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clement Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And leading the line today is...
Can he score here, Derek?
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Grealish. And City being afforded too much room. A poor cross, all things considered. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Lemar. Could be dangerous. Well, a shot from miles out. A smart stop here. Played in by Griezmann. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koke. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Phil Foden. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Jack Grealish. Grealish. Teammates in the middle. And he clears the danger.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Alvarez. Griezmann! Still possibilities. Well, threat over for now. Gonzalez.
Well, despite creating chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Foden. And Grealish. And a tidy tackle. Koke. Erling Holland. Here's Grealish. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A really good pass. Koke. City did well to win it back. Gvardiol. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Pulls it back. And that will do it. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alvarez. Foden. Trying to open them up. Holland! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Given away by City. Phil Foden. Holland. Determined defending. Griezmann. And here's Lemar. Alvarez. And quick thinking defensively. Jack Grealish. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Holland. De Paul. Oh, surely. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Lemar. De Paul. Koke with it. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, great vision. Just cutting off the supply. Rodri. Phil Foden. On to Holland. And he takes it on! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, no damage done.
Well, Oblak has just kept his team in it there. And it may just give them the impetus they need. They certainly haven't been at their best so far.
Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. De Paul. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, what an opportunity. Must finish. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Good through ball. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Read it superbly to take back possession. Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Foden. Holland. Makes his way in field, but the danger averted for now. Griezmann. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Sloppy in possession from City. De Paul. Foden. An effective challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The final whistle, and not exactly what Atletico... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Atletico have it once again. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clement Lenglet in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much.
After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Couldn't quite hang on. Vigorous defending. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Ball lost by PSG. Koke distributing it well. A good vision there. Might go ahead. Going for the chip. And that's fine goalkeeping.
Well, that probably wasn't the right option. He really didn't trouble the keeper there.
Promising pass. Takes it on. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
That's a good ball. The ball back with PSG now. And a good-looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Hakimi. Nice weight on the pass. Just couldn't get it through. This looks promising. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Could be threatening. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nuno Mendes. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Dembélé. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking ball. Dembélé. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And angling it back. Might jump in front. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Alvarez. He brings it down, but work to do. Still looking for space. And so it is. And the referee sounding the second half into action. PSG with the lead. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann. And that is offside. Chance to play it in. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, it's gone in! For PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Oh, breezing past him. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. They favoured a short one here. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can they convert? And it goes! Well, it's 1 goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Griezmann. Alvarez. De Paul. Promising possession, this. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. An alert piece of defending. Dembele. Hakimi. Decent position. Oh, he's given the ball away. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Beautiful pass. And snuffing out the danger. Alvarez. Giving it a try. And pushed away to safety. Dembele. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. And tidy defensive play. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he do it? And surely, there it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. The cross is on. And drawing it back. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
It's looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. PSG recovering possession well. Atletico's corner. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, Atleti have been very poor today, and the fans have had enough. They're leaving early here. It's been a poor performance from them.
firing it towards goal. And nicely parried away. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? The crossbar got in the way. Danger averted for now. Happy to shoot. What a block! Koke. And he takes it on. More simple for the keeper. So full time it is. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. It's Manchester City. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Foden. Oh, he's through here. What a vital intervention. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, it could be on for him here. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Modric. Well-timed tackle. Rodrigo. Grealish. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What can Real do from this position? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mbappe. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Foden. No real threat, you've got to say. Mbappe. And City with the ball again. That's a good-looking ball. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Foden. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Theme emerging of wasted possession. City finding space on the flank. Holland! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Oh, he's lost possession. This could be troublesome. Modric. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fine teamwork to win it back. Incisive pass from Mbappe. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
In behind for him to chase. A mischievous effort. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. And so the half-time. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Opportunity! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Holland. A very good tackle. Rodrigo. Takes it on. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, the ball back with City here. Chances on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Foden. This looks more than decent. Danger averted. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they profit from this? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Mbappe. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Erling Holland. And back with Grealish. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Phil Foden. And in the right position to read it. Holland. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And his eyes lit up in anticipation of his 3rd goal of the game.
Well, the way he's finished today, that was a decent chance. But you just sense the hat-trick is coming.
Holland. Good tackle. Vinicius Junior. Will he find the net? Oh, blocked it! And into the last 20 minutes. Might really be able to trouble them here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Vinicius Junior. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. It has to be! Foden. And to reduce the deficit. Strong hand on that one. Carvajal being hounded. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. 10 minutes to go then. A very effective challenge put in. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe from long range. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Not giving him a moment's peace. Phil Foden. And Grealish. Back to Holland. And the advantage is with City. Valverde. Can they hit on the break? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, there goes the final whistle.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built.
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah.
Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Into the box it goes. Off the crossbar. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So the ball moving again. Will there be a quick reply from PSG? Promising looking ball. Players waiting in the centre. They could level it here. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Hakimi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Mendy. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Hakimi. Dembele. Fabian. And unable to retain possession. Real with acres of space to attack. And he'll take this on. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Mendes. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, and he's left his man behind. This to get back into it. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Vinicius Junior. And the attack is over. Good defending. Ousmane Dembele. Lovely, incisive ball. Now for the finish. And they're level, when just a few moments ago, they trailed by 2. On he goes, terrific. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That looks like a good advantage played. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. PSG pushing forward with options available. Vitinha. A different angle of attack. Oh, against the bar. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
And they could quickly be having another go here. The chance to cross here. Looking to cut inside. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer. Beaten easily here. Still problems for them here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Fabian. And the cross is blocked. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The ref allowing the game to flow. Mendes. PSG being afforded too much space here. Fabian has a go, and that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, great work. What's next? Vitinha. Not going any further for now. Played into the box. And the play breaks down. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Well, that's going to be all. And we're off for the second half. Ousmane Dembele. Now, can he get the cross in? Having a try. Off the crossbar. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Could be a chance to break here.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been...
Oh, what an opportunity this is! Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace and the movement off the ball. It was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
He'll take this on! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. It's played in now. It's hit the bar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. This to get back into it. Hits the upright.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Luka Modric. This looks promising from PSG. Options available in the middle. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There's a chance for them to go now. And that's where it ends. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Dani Carvajal. On to Rodrigo. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. There's no way past the wall. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rodrigo. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. PSG with width here. And that's a foul and a free kick. Well, on a free kick, you've got to beat the wall. Space out wide for Real. Could be a chance. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Kavicha Kvaratskhelia. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Mbappe. Now, this has to be. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Mendes. Kavicha Kvaratskhelia. Space now to get a crossover. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Kylian Mbappe. Well, not long to go now. Have PSG done enough? Just edging it.
Well, it's been a fantastic game, hasn't it? It's been so open, it's been end-to-end, and we've seen some fabulous finishes. I think both may be doing defensive work next week in training. I just wonder if there's going to be one last twist.
From a long way out. Oh, yes! As clean a strike. And that's the final whistle. Defeat for Real.
It's the final we've all been waiting for.
Well, here we go. We've finally arrived at the big night. I'm Guy Mowbray, delighted as ever to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got the UEFA Europa League final coming right up. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, and I can't wait for this. There's going to be so many people tuning into this around the world. Two really good teams who...
Real opportunity. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. A short corner taken. Looking for someone at the back post here. Cleared away and behind for a corner. And they decide against playing it in. Promising position, this. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And unable to retain possession. A nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Van den Boomen. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Van den Boomen. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Good idea. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Very quick to close down. Jordan Henderson. Van den Boomen. And ready for it coming his way. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? To take the lead. And it's on now. Oh, it's still in there. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. They've given it away here. Pedro. And he'll take this on. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And this is a positive-looking move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Played through nicely. Klaassen. Some good work to win it there. This could be threatening. Wout Weghorst. Could be something on. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Mathias Akanji. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now, can he get the cross in? Dealt with, but it's not away yet. That's been won really smartly. Henderson. Berghaus pulls it back. And there's the goal to put them in front. And that brings the first. And we're off for the second half. Van den Bomen. Henderson. Could take things forward a notch here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Delivered into the box. Well, that's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. Manuel Lazzari. They're being afforded too much space here. Klaassen. Allowed to go a long way with this. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Van den Bomen. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? They could get caught out on the break here. Good work to beat the challenge. And this could be. And it's not clear yet. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Klaassen. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. He'll have a go here. Pedro. The ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. Looking to put the cross in. And the forward progress continues. He's hit that well, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. The game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Could get it over now. Can he finish? But it's there now. And questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way. Van den Bomen. Struggling to keep the ball there. Really nicely played. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Real opportunity. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Untidy in possession there. Now, this has to be. It's in. And surely that will be that. They can't throw it away from here. Name on the trophy. Weghorst. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Space now to get a crossover. More defensive work to do here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Cool idea. He's drifting into a useful position here. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending.
It's the final we've all been waiting for. Two of the best going head-to-head.
Well, this is it. The excitement is palpable and the wait is finally over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith, as always, on these special occasions. And we have live action from the UEFA Europa League final to bring to you tonight. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, I can't wait for this.
This has to be. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, it's the right idea, isn't it? Just gets a bit too much on it. The keeper will be happy to see that go over the bar.
They're getting into a good position. Beaten easily here. A chance now. Kept out, but for how long? And it hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Looking to put the cross in. And that has stopped any potential danger. Osimhen. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Promising looking ball. The ref allowing the game to flow. Got room to operate in here. Cuts inside. Can he finish? It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Osimhen. Now Mertens. What a chance here. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Josip Shotalo. Henderson. Trying his luck. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And they've gone with a short one. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Kenneth Taylor. Steven Berghuis. Klaassen. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Dries Mertens. Mertens. This to level it. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Henderson. Taylor. This is a lovely spell of possession. Kenneth Taylor. The chance to cross here. They've got it away, but it's gone behind for a corner. And it's a short one. Henderson. And he'll have a go here. But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Sanchez. Torreira. Well read to gain possession. That line of attack is stopped. Lucas Torreira. Now Osimhen. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? For the lead now. And there's the goal to put them in front. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Now it needs a good ball in. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And he has to see red for that. Berghuis. And still danger here. Late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
Victor Osimhen. That's not a bad-looking ball. And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dries Mertens. Wout Weghorst. Kenneth Taylor. This could be dangerous. Great chance here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Osimhen. And there's the whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Klaassen gets past really nicely. Across the dead ball line for a corner. They take it short. And the forward progress continues. And it's on now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Victor Osimhen. Mertens. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. What a chance. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Wout Weghorst. Akgün. Victor Osimhen. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Behind it goes for a corner. It's put into the middle. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Henderson. Morata just needs the composure now. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Now, this has to be. Oh, what a really good save that was. Dries Mertens. Morata. They've given it away here. Henderson. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Can he finish? No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Akgün. Dries Mertens. Przemysław Frankowski. And that's been ruled as offside. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Wout Weghorst. Trying to carve out the angle. Oh, good save. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Yunus Akgün. Plenty of open space here. Wout Weghorst. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, what can they do from here? Real opportunity. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Carlos Cuesta. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Yunus Akgün. Dries Mertens. And unable to retain possession. to get in behind with that. Berghaus. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Dries Mertens. On to Morata. And that's it. Full time.
This is when things get real in the Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Ajax.
Well, Derek, this should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Given away by Tottenham. Can he find the right pass? Chance here. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Taylor. Brobbey. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedro Porro. Promising move from Tottenham. Chance to play it in. Makes his way in field. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Johnson. Very effective pass. Just can't get it past him. Steven Berghuis. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he do it to take the lead? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And support available. Madison. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Brian Brobbey. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Johnson. Could be threatening. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Brobbey. Well, that one has promise. And a chance to level it. Can they put it away? Determined defending. Has eyes for goal. And it goes! The leveller. Thrilling stuff here. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. They could pick out a teammate. Well, this could really help the cause. Bentancur. He'll have a go here. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Can they get in behind them? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. So back underway, and the pressure has been applied. Ajax know it. Can they find a response here? Taylor, and threading it through. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well read to put an end to that attack. What a play for a Spurs throw-in. Madison. He can't hold on to it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And so the first half has come to an... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brobbey. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Son. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Trying his luck. And danger still. And a long way out. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Henderson. Perfect challenge. Good-looking move. Is it going to be? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Straightforward for the keeper. Klaassen. That's a good pass. Mopping up defensively. And teammates around him. Maddison. Real chance. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And it's still on. And the throw into Spurs. Son. And he could be in proper trouble here. Chance to cross. He'll take this on. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Berghuis. Beautiful pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Brennan Johnson. And he has options available. Maddison. And beyond the last defender, offside. Kenneth Taylor. Brian Brobbey. Spurs did well to win back possession. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, that's splendid play. Now just the tackle that was needed. Taylor. Scope to attack here for Ajax. Could play it in. Might take the lead. Has to be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Son. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Might work out. Now he's got to stay calm. He had to score, and he does. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. He has teammates around him. Just the challenge that was required. This might be ideal for the counter. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
The best two sides in the tournament finally going head-to-head.
Well, this is it. The excitement is palpable and the wait is finally over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith, as always, on these special occasions. And we have live action from the UEFA Europa League final to bring to you tonight. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, and I can't wait for this. There's going to be so many people tuning into this around the world. Two really good teams who played some lovely stuff throughout the tournament. This should be a brilliant match.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Well read to gain possession. Yunus Akgün. And they've got it back now. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. They're not getting close enough here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Osimhen. Some good work to win it there. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Pedro. Could be a chance. Tremendous. That has been absolutely thundered home. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Dries Mertens. Now, this has to be. And he's done really well to keep that out. Yunus Akgün. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Able to get a body in the way. Dries Mertens. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good idea. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Akgün. And that will be a throw-in now. Yunus Akgün. Mertens. Untidy in possession there. Osimhen. Looks a good ball. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Lemina. Surely the equaliser. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Could be dangerous. And that's not a bad save at all. And with that, the first half at the Estadio San... And the game restarts. And he's got behind it! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, chance here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Now it needs a good ball in. Chops inside now. Osimhen. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Got room to operate in here. Last touch off the defender. Corner to come. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Into the box it goes. And the corner dealt with. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. And it's opened up for him. But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. For the lead now. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Osimhen. Well read to gain possession. And that has stopped any potential danger. And unable to retain possession. Goes on past the defender. Genuine chance. And ready for it coming his way. Mertens. Can he finish? And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Akgün. He's in here. And denied by a top draw tackle. Tavares. They're getting into a good position. Oh, worth a shot. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Lemina. Could be dangerous. Osimhen. Osimhen! Oh, clean through on goal, and he's missed it.
Sometimes in these one-on-one scenarios, you just have too much time to think about it. Should do better for me, though.
Yunus Akgün. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Morata. Morata! And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the attack is over. Really good defending. They have to clear this. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Struggling to keep the ball there. They're not getting close enough here. This chance to win it. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Got room to operate in here. And into the box it goes. A chance under pressure. And it's a save, a marvellous save to prevent the winner.
Well, how...
Oh, a great chance. And it's there! Oh, what a moment! That should do it for them. That has to be the goal that wins them the cup. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And that full-time whistle.
This is when things get real in the Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender, Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? Oh, breezing past him. Bentancur. A smart stop here. Well, the short corner routine. Could be troublesome. Son. Happy to take on the shot. What a block! Favouring the short one. And played in. Bentancur. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a tidy challenge. Will he play it in? Madison. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! Spurs have struck first in the final. And how significant could that be in the grand scheme of things here? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Well, there to intercept. Jed Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Boulay Dia. Onto Lazzari. Kulusevski. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, a vital interception. And that's going to roll all the way through. Pedro. That's a good-looking pass. And the ball is loose. Madison. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Son. Oh, genuine chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Moving forward effectively. And quick thinking defensively. Seemed to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. A bit sloppy in possession. He'll try his luck here. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And given away. Seemingly cannot keep hold of the ball here. It's a weighted pass. Oh, that goes down as a wasted chance. Deary me.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
It's the turn of Spurs now. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Just knocked it out of there. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Johnson. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Looking for the right angle. Corner given to Spurs. It's a short one. Son in the centre. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, they're going for the short one. Trying his luck. And that's going to... So back in business here and still reflecting on a dazzling first-half performance by Tottenham. Now a decent position. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner kick then for Spurs. Playing it in. Well, no danger now. Terrific block there. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Will it happen for them? Not a clear foul, but the referee... Well, it might still work out for them. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. A long way out. Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Dia. Son. Madison with it. Bentancur. Can't miss, surely. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Dia. Could be dangerous. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And take it away. Son seducing with his passing. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And Spurs showing good width. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Zaccagni. Dia. Perfect tackle. Johnson. And possibilities here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Failure to hold it there on Pedro's part. And a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Dia. Just the challenge that was required. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Making sure it didn't get past him. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And now it is there for him. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. And cutting it out. Son. Teammate in support. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Manuel Lazzari. And that is going to be a free kick. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he do it from miles out? Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Really good challenge. And now we can say... Find out with us on EA TV. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, what a night for these two clubs, Derek. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Berghuis. And it might be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Dia. Pedro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pedro. And space for him to cut in. Is it going to be? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Given away by Ajax. A creative look about this. And having a go! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Kenneth Taylor. Brobbey. Here's Berghuis. Able to skip past his man. Chance here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Henderson. Able to close down the shot. Another corner. Playing it short. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Pedro. Dia. Well, there to intercept. Kenneth Taylor. Pedro. Pedro! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Henderson. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. He has teammates around him. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Manuel Lazzari. This could square the game. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Brian Brobbey. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Will he find the net? It's a perfect challenge. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Feeding it through, and he could cash in. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Good tackle, taken away. Beautiful pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, could be. And that's a very good parry. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, nice ball over the top. And he saw the situation developing. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, no more time. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage Ajax after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. And passing it through. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Dia. He's got to have a go here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. It's looking promising. And nicely parried away. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. In a decent position now. And the ball back with Ajax here. Berghuis. He must finish! Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Unable to keep the ball that time. Can he finish? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could be dangerous. This could level it. Look like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now, options are plenty. Well, fine reading of the situation. Good-looking move. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And what a magical save it was. Well, the short corner routine. Klaassen. Oh, great block. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Boulaye Dia. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ajax pushing forward with options available. And quick thinking defensively. Into the final 20 minutes. Castellanos. Zaccagni. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Robbie. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. It's a neat move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Incisive pass. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Valentin Castellanos. Zaccagni. Could cross it in here. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
And that's going to be an Ajax throw-in. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Brilliantly blocked. Dia. Oh, good strike. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Oh, good-looking run. Gentusi, good defending. Dia. Giving it a try. That's really good controlled defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Jordan Henderson starts with Davy Klaassen in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Ajax looking dangerous. He'll have a go here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Danger averted for now. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now, who can he play it to? Must take the lead here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Dries Mertens. And Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well read to win possession back. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Ajax in a position of menace, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yunus Agun. Victor Osimhen. Fluency of movement, but then the one that goes astray. Lot to like about that pass. Agun. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Ismail Jakobs. Victor Osimhen. Oh, big chance! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Henderson. And nicely over the top. Palmed away by the keeper. Dries Mertens. A real opening now. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Pressing like that will help the cause. An effective cross. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Henderson. Now with Berghuis. And a long way out here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now a short corner here. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Agun. Bardakci. On to Agun. Osimhen. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a decent save, full credit. Now sending it in. And he could be in proper trouble here. Taylor. Well, there we have it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And that was a very fine read. Victor Osimhen. Kenneth Taylor. Brian Brobby. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Dries Mertens. Getting the ball forward. Mertens. High quality defending. Just the challenge that was required. Klaassen. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. It was on its way in. Yilmaz. Przemysław Frankowski. A potential danger here. Mertens. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Berghuis. What can Ajax do from this position? That is how to keep it out of the net. And deciding to go short with this one. And angling it back. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Yilmaz. Torreira. Now with Mertens. Oh, managing to beat him. And a touch of finesse. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Berghuis. A very timely interception. Torreira. Ismail Jakobs. Well, good vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Released it nicely. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Lemina. 15 minutes left for play. Yilmaz. Mertens. Can he get the shot off? Good effort here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? And he clears the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Yilmaz. On to Morata. Mertens. Oh, lovely ball. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Five minutes to go. Given away by Ajax. That's a good-looking ball. And that's a very good parry. Options in the centre. Mertens. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Can he make it count? Brian Brobby. Committed challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Klaassen. And there's the whistle. watching EA TV. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Ajax up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, this has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Heung-min Son. Madison with it. Bentancur. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Berghuis. Good visualisation and execution. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Brennan Johnson. And space to cross it. And he favours the inside route. Bentancur. Firing it towards goal. Oh, it's in! Spurs have struck first in the final. And how significant could that be in the grand scheme of things here? Brennan Johnson. Well, possibilities in the centre. Bentancur. He'll have a go here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Robbie. And with that, the attack fizzles out. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. Johnson. Madison. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Henderson. Now, options are plenty. Well, spot on with that challenge. Madison. Can he finish? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Henderson. And Ajax struggling to keep the ball. Son. Effort from long distance. And nearly extending their lead.
Well, it wasn't quite the finish he was looking for. He just couldn't quite keep it on target.
Klaassen. Klaassen has it. Here's Berghuis. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, he's gone for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Prompt defensive action called for. Really getting stuck in. And a very good challenge. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Brennan Johnson. Well, Ajax have it back now. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And that was a free kick, hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
Well, a really good run. And players waiting in the centre. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It's a neat move. A chance then for the... And the ball is rolling again. Ajax find themselves trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Oh, good vision. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Son. Son! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Klaassen. Bodies forward and the break looks on. That's a good ball. And forcing the mistake. This could level it. Delivering it into the box. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. Could play it in. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Real chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Son. Good tackle. Good idea. Steven Berghuis. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Brennan Johnson. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Shot attempted and pushed away to safety. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Kenneth Taylor. Nice weight on the pass. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Brian Brobby on the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedro Porro. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Oh, what an opportunity! And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Maddison. Great block. What was the keeper thinking? Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, they're attacking, but time is... Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages! Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Jed Spence. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Son. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they forge ahead? They cannot be separated here, and it's...
It's the final we've all been waiting for.
Well, this is it. The excitement is palpable and the wait is finally over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith, as always, on these special occasions. And we have live action from the UEFA Europa League final to bring to you tonight. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Well, what a brilliant match this promises to be. Two teams who thoroughly deserve to be here. Let's hope they perform to the levels that we know they can, because this should be a cracker.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. It's gone out, and the pressure told there. Osimhen. And they need to be better on the ball than that. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Bit sloppy in possession. They found a way through, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Victor Osimhen goes on past the defender. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And unable to retain possession. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Could get it over now. Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. Lemina. Now Mertens. Got room to operate in here. Zakanyi. What a chance! And the keeper more than equal to it. Lemina. Played through nicely. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Dries Mertens. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's in here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Lemina. A chance to get something going here. Genuine chance. Cool idea. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Osimhen. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Oh, Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, cheeky attempt. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed... Off we go, the second half underway. Mertens. And away from danger it goes. Great chance here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Mario Lemina. Yunus Akgün. Plenty of open space here. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Untidy in possession there. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Mertens. Delivered into the middle. And flicked on. Dia. And denied by a top draw tackle. Having a try. And it struck the frame of the goal. Almost a superb goal.
Well, I didn't think he'd shoot from there, Guy. It took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Good work to recover possession. Could be a chance! Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Zaccagni. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Well read to gain possession. Dries Mertens. Can he finish? Another goal! And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time. That's a lovely cut inside. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Torreira. Now Osimhen. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Using his strength well. Weighted beautifully. This has to be. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. What a chance here. And it's lifted nicely. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. the hard work pays off. They won the ball. It's on for the shot! And ready for it coming his way. And the ball comes in and cleared well away from goal. There's a chance for them to go now. They couldn't quite take advantage. This has to be! And that's not a bad save at all. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Cool idea. And that full-time whistle.
This is when things get real in the Europa League. It is time for the final, and there can be only one winner. Who's it going to be? The action comes your way next on EA TV. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender, Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs, Derek. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And making the run to the inside. Oh, it's in! Spurs have struck first in the final. And how significant could that be in the grand scheme of things here? And that is going to be a free kick. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Terrific save. Dejan Kulusevski. Could be dangerous. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Corner kick played in. And the danger's still on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Intercepted effortlessly. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, nice ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Johnson. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Nice weight on the pass. Well, strong hand on the ball. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Kevin Danzo. Given away by Tottenham. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, it might be. Stopped a certain goal. Bentancur. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Possession given away, unfortunately. Will it be? That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he put it away? And the keeper, and a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Full credit, wonderful stop. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
James Maddison. It has to be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Trying to open them up. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, might be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Son. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might lead to a chance. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
So the ball is moving again. Spurs having already made a big first-half statement here. Beautiful pass. Opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Zaccagni. And out of play it goes, alas. It's looking promising. Able to close down the shot. And it's there for him. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, fantastic reflex action. And space for them here on the flank. Will he find the net? Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Spurs did well to win back possession. Has eyes for goal! And not cleared away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Will they profit from this situation? It'll be a corner. Playing it in. Superb defending. It's one corner after another. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Son. And playing it back. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And there's the delivery. And the danger's still on. It's a perfect challenge. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they keep it going? Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Now in a more than decent position. He got a good palm on it. Kulusevski. Madison with it. Son. Son! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Oh, fancy footwork. And fine goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, good save. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Spence. That's a good-looking ball. Speculative effort here. And that's a straightforward stop. Rovella. And intercepted it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Tremendous block. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Simple catch, really. Perfectly positioned to take it away. We're inside the final 5 minutes. My goodness, this has not been close at all. Matteo Guendouzi. And he has options available. Oh, good strike! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Taken away from Son. Boulaye Dia. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right, he certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Brennan Johnson. Let's fly here. Oh, a smart stop. And now we can say it. broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain against Italy.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre.
Morata! And that's a very good parry. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the
big
keeper.
moment this.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Oh, good vision there. Wasteful from Spain. And room now out on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Really good build-up, but no end product. And whipped into the box. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Fabian. Oh, the threat is there. And that's really well read. Pedro Porro. Here's Fabian. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Moving forward effectively. And quick thinking defensively. A really good pass. Trying to open up the defence. He can't hold on to it. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Subimendi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Morata. And nicely over the top. Must be. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. And snuffing out the danger. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, good vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Is it there for Morata? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Morata. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Did well to win the ball back. Fabian. And a long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Now a decent position. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Surely. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Sandro Tonali. And Italy giving the ball away. And providing width. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the counter-attack looks on. Intelligent threaded pass here. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Morata. And a tidy tackle. And support available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. What can he do with it now? Subimendi. Determined defending. Williams. Did well to clear it away. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And defensive play to be applauded. He'll have a go here! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, winning back possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Morata. Federico Di Marco. Well, a good tackle. And threading it through. And given away. Williams. Pedri. Promising looking ball. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And given acres of space to attack here. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Cucurella. Williams. On to Morata. Must score! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And possibilities here. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Cambiaso. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, a smart stop. And there it is, the final whistle.
well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
The ball is rolling. We're underway. This is today's Portugal team. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Palhinha plays alongside Vitinha in midfield, and leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Pedri in central midfield. And the main striker in the team is Alvaro Morata. Williams. A little sloppy on the ball there. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Beautifully weighted ball. Fabian Ruiz. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the game will stop. Offside. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Pedro Neto, moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, a great chance. Oh, fantastic defending, just as it was looking threatening. Morata. To take the lead, and it's in. It's no longer goalless, there's the opener. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Williams. Genuine chance. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Well, they could still do something here. And the shot thwarted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great work. What's next? Nico Williams. Got room to operate in here. Can he finish? And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Williams. On to Pedri. Alvaro Morata. Fernandes. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Bruno Fernandes. Ronaldo. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Into the box it goes. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Zubimendi. Looking to put the cross in. Oh, good try, just over.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
They've given it away here. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Fernandez. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And with that, the first half in Lisbon. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Porro. Really good pass. Now, this has to be. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Rafa Leao. Rafa Leao. The comeback could be on here. And that's not a bad save at all. Zubimendi. Oh, could be a chance here. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Morata. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Oh, he really had to make the keeper work there.
You can see what he's trying to do, and it's not far away, but just needs to be more clinical.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Good work to regain possession. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
Good ball in behind. And the keeper could be in trouble. And that one goes out and away. Morata. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Morata. Promising looking attack this. Decent looking cross played in. And it's cleared away from goal. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Bruno Fernandes. On to Rafael Leao. They're not getting close enough here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Could be back in it here. And it's on now. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Pedri. Could be something happening for them now. A really good interception to take the ball. Fernandez. Cristiano Ronaldo. A little sloppy on the ball there. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Morata. Great chance here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nico Williams. And he's got behind it! but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Fabian. What a chance! Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Rafa Leao. Could turn out to be a really good ball. No need to stop the play, on they go. And that will be a throw-in now. That's not a bad-looking ball. So the referee blows the final. Off we go, the match is underway. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Stefan de Vrij plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Well, the intention was good, but just a little too much on it in the end. It'll be a throw-in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Gakpo. Got room to operate in here. Gakpo. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Genuine chance. A body in the way. That looks decent, making progress here. Can he finish? And that took a deflection. Corner now. And it's a short one. And behind for a corner. Pressure still on. And they decide against playing it in. Put into the middle. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Ryan Gravenberch. Had to work hard to keep that in. There's room to do something here. Dumfries. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Zubimendi. Now Morata. Morata. Kept out, but for how long?
Well, that was a great save, wasn't it? One that had to be made, or it would have been such a struggle to get back into it. Could have turned the fortunes around here.
Gravenberch. That's good defending. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. And he got his head to it. Has missed horribly. Poor effort. Robin Lenormand. On to Pedri. Zubimendi. Pedri. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. And this could be. It's there. And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Options available in the middle. Could pull one back here. It's in. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Fabian. On to Morata. Pushing forward with options available now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Porro. Morata. Pedro Porro. Could be a chance to break here. And on they go. Not going any further for now. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Fabian. There could be trouble now. Cleared away and out, it'll be a corner. And they've gone with a short one. That's a nice cutback. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they take a short corner. And that's straight into the first defender. A little sloppy on the ball there. Williams. On to Pedri. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. And there's the whistle. And we're back underway for the second 45. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Crucial defending. De Jong. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Williams. Morata. Real opportunity. A really promising attack has come to naught. Xavi Simons. Gravenberg. A good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Good defending to close down the shot. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a decent half. He's always wanting the ball and he's communicating well to those around him. But as a team, they've got to do better in the second 45.
Gravenberg, surely the equaliser. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Gravenberg. On to Dumfries. Xavi Simons. Could get it over now. Dumfries. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Alvaro Morata. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Dumfries. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Marc Cucurella. Played through nicely. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Van Dijk. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Switched on and ready to intercept there. Alvaro Morata. Space now to get a crossover. Fabian Ruiz. And maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Dumfries. They've given it away here. Cucurella. He read that well, stopping any danger. Chance to go ahead. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tale? Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Ake. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could be a chance to break here. Porro. Good work to recover possession. Picked out nicely. Weghorst. Lovely incisive ball. Gakpo. And this could be. It's there! Time running out. And they've got the goal that draws them level. Porro. On to Pedri. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. This could be it. And that should do it. A late goal. And more than likely a winning goal. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Beautifully weighted ball. Great chance here. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got an... So that will do it. A disappointing...
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy up against Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game.
Chance to finish! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Determined defending. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. But can they convert? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, good vision. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Rafael Leao. Can he put it in? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Oh, he looks threatening. It's there for him. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Now what can they do from here? Can he put them in front? And that is defending of the highest order. Leao. He's got to score. And getting across to stop it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Ball back with Italy now. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. Oh, good save. Fratesi.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created...
Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, nothing comes of it. Mendes. And intercepts again. Oh, great vision. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nicely saved. This looks interesting. Fernandes to put them ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Palinha. Here's Ronaldo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Retegui. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This could square the game. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Cristiano Ronaldo. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. Corner to Portugal as they look to press home their advantage. What a decisive punch by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. The save was a good one. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Raspadori. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bernardo Silva. Takes the shot. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Federico Di Marco. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, that's how to take a free kick, but no goal in the end.
Well, he's such a threat from set plays, and you just saw why. That was such a good effort. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Joao Cancelo. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Portugal showing good width. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's a neat move. Could get themselves back into it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Ferreira. Silva. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Felix. On to Jota. Must be able to close down the shot. Well, an opportunity here for Portugal to extend their lead. Well, they're going for the short one. Really good block. It looks promising. Real chance. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. How can he take them on and beat them? A fine reading of the situation. Palinha. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. 10 minutes to go then. And forward they go, chasing the game. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nice weight on the pass. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. Ferreira. And this is Diogo Jota now. And a really single mic. Wonderful chance! Well, a nearly moment, just over the top. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. Davide Fratesi. Committed challenge. Di Marco. Throw into Italy. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And thwarted there, following the cross. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the keeper left us in no doubt that... And the final whistle is sounded. It...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from...
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Italy and they face the Netherlands.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be...
And it's on now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Tonali. This is the Italy team sheet. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts alongside Alessandro Bastoni as centre-backs. And they're going with two men leading the line. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Stefan de Vrij plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Could get it over now. They might have got in there, well cut out. And maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Andrea Cambiaso. And that's been seen as a foul, free kick. In the right position to cut out the pass. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What do we expect? The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. And it's not the best of clearances. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Gakpo. To put them ahead. Oh, great block. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Lovely, incisive ball. And that has stopped any potential danger. Gakpo! And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. That's a good ball. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Gravenberch. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. DiMarco. Great chance here. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Xavi Simons. Looking to put the cross in. Across the dead ball line for a corner. And they decide against playing it in. Really good pass. And out of play for another corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. And it's on now. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Davide Fratesi. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And that will be a throw-in now. Fratesi. Nicely sets it up. The counter looks on here. Options available. They need to get bodies back. Dumfries. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And it's opened up! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Weghorst. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Being pressed here. Xavi Simons. A chance to cross here. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Ake. What a chance. And on that whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Gakpo. Real opportunity. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Simons. And that'll go out for a corner. And it's a short one. Decent looking attack, this. Van Dijk. Oh, a great chance. And maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. Bit of a squeeze on here. Matteo Retegui. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. The chance now for a quick transition. Oh, great work. What's next? It's a really good break, this. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Promising looking ball. There's a good amount of freedom here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And the forward progress continues. Having a try. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! And that has stopped any potential danger. Ryan Gravenberg. Simons. And there it ends. This could be threatening. Oh, good strike! And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Andrea Cambiaso. Played through nicely. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Switched on and ready to intercept there. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Weghorst. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Seemed a bit cynical, that. Surely a booking. And the keeper saw that one coming all the way. A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Gakpo. And that one's been blocked. And the corner is fired in. They've given it away here. Xavi Simons. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Struggling to keep the ball there. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the attack is over. Really good defending. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Giacomo Raspadori. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Decent chance this. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's put into the middle. And that's it. All over here.